Hey, afternoon, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're back on Enoch with the Technomancer. I am sorry for the late start today. I slept in quite a bit last night. Well, this morning, obviously. So I've only been up 20 minutes. I don't know, guy. Being in safety. Might be still. I don't know if they're still coming. Okay. All right, I got all the journal entries on my first playthrough. Wait a minute. Where's my turret? I threw it on the ground. It is not there. Got an SMG.
The Outriders expedition. What's left of it?
Yeah, my turret just disappears. That's so messed up. Why is that? Yeah, my turret... Okay, my turret has HP when I look at it.
That's done. Acosta's body must be among the remains.
Yeah, I definitely need to go and rework my weapons and shit.
Okay, got Acosta's key.
he's managed to achieve with no real laboratory to speak of. I never thought I'd live to meet another fellow scientist, let alone...
Hey, I have them all now. I have all of the armor ones, so I don't have to keep any of them. Great. Light.
I've made some observations. Skurlock was not exactly elected, but he runs quite a democracy. Everyone has a voice. It even seems they're not all trying to kill each other. It's rather strange.
Hey, Nifton. How's it going? I'm doing all right. I slept in quite a bit today, so I'm a tad bit out of it, but still kind of waking up, to be honest.
I've been seeing shadows, things in the trees moving outside camp. More than usual. I don't want to know what they are.
And I'm trying to do so many things that I normally do in the morning all at once.
Keep your distance, and we'll keep ours.
I'm hoping to beat the game today. I'm going to play through until I finish the main story and all the side quests and do all of that kind of stuff.
What can I get you?
Hopefully no major nags.
Thank you. At least I can put her to rest now.
I owe you, Outrider. My family does.
You got a lot of nerve walking around.
Now back to the Outriders' bunker in the quarry.
This isn't Monster Hunter. It's not strictly Monster Hunter.
Are you ready? You're making me nervous. I see bodies tied
I had to
up
think for a second, like, wait a minute, did I fix the tag? Yes, I did. It's Outriders, it's not Monster Hunter. I play everything, so I'll switch between games. I'm gonna go back to playing Dyson Sphere and stuff. Not too long from now. Probably after I finish this story. So if I finish it tonight, then I'll probably play Dyson Sphere tomorrow, and do a little bit more work on that, and then there's a wanted poster there. After that, I have like Bloodborne and stuff to play. I want to go back and play Bloodborne, but that might wait till May because I'm going away for a family gathering. So I'll bring the PlayStation and do that. Oh, it's a 3-round burst. I would have fixed that. I have seen my family off and on throughout the entire situation, but that's because we are all very close, and my brothers are in jobs where they can kind of distance themselves regardless. So it makes things a lot easier. We're very lucky like that. I know a lot of people have not been that lucky. I wish everyone could just go see their family and this would all just go away. I've voiced my opinion several times on stream about this. I'm not likely to be sick, but you guys need to be able to see Grandma, and I don't want to accidentally kill her. Yeah. That's yeah. I have no problems with people taking their own precautions to protect themselves. My biggest issue is with the government saying you have to do this. I'm like, no, I don't. If someone personally wants to be like, hey, I'm going to stay in to protect my family, I have no judgment with that. Everyone needs to do their own thing, what they're comfortable with, their own limitations. Yeah, technically speaking, my brother's in a high exposure job, but they take a lot of precaution.
There you are. Sit still for me.
That every soap dispenser and hand sanitizer dispenser is stocked in schools for once. No.
You sure made me work for it. Juno will want to see your head.
I don't know, I'm of the opinion that we have enough data now. Those that choose to still stay in, stay locked down, should be able to if they want. But those that want to go back to work should be able to go back to work. Make an informed decision for each individual person. Allow them to do that. Like my family, we would still be locked down. That's not changing. Myself, my dad, and my sister are all technically high risk, so we would still be locked down. That's fine. I'm okay with this. But there's a lot of people out of work. There's a lot of businesses that'll never open again. That's got to stop. My family may be okay with it. I'm not okay with other people basically losing everything just to protect me when I can take the precautions myself. Damn it. That was so much easier. That was so much easier than was on Pyromancer. Holy fuck.
These people abandoned the ECA. They're traitors.
We're sticking with the mission. You can go
I
back
had
to
such a
Corvin
hard time with that fight
you
on
can find
Pyromancer. No, my turret. My turret freezes. That was so much easier. Yeah. Anyone? I am... Like, I'm pro-vaccination and everything. And I won't be getting this one for my own personal reasons. I have pretty... I have I have certain allergies that in it's been advised against people with allergies get it, so I won't be getting it. I also think it was rushed to an extent that I don't really feel safe taking it. But as long as people are informed, I've got no problem with them. Like anyone that wants the vaccine, and as long as they're well enough informed, go for it. They're seeing a decline because there's people that do not want it. There are too many people out there that just don't want it. They're not going to get it. So the numbers are declining. There's 3 other options. There's AZ, Pfizer, Moderna, and Johnson & Johnson. The JJ one, I would consider, out of all of them, the JJ is the one I would consider the most, because it is a traditional vaccine delivery system. It's a viral load. Ow, fuck you. Yeah, JJ is a viral load, so it's the most traditional of the vaccines.
We're grateful for the help, Doctor. But I have to ask. Your antidote to the fungus. Why do you keep it to yourselves out here? Our people are trapped in the valley. If they knew that...
Yes, if they knew. Think about it. What's the first thing they would do? They would be so afraid of the other side getting it, they'd have me locked up. War is all they know how to think about. Those narrow-minded, tribal idiots. Out here, it's
Both, from what I understand, both the...
We don't live in fear of our neighbors splitting our
See...
men and women, allies and enemies. Here,
The
elements are our only enemy.
Sounds too
the
good to be
Pfizer and
true.
Moderna vaccines have just as variety of
Resources are scarce.
results as the virus itself does. Like, I've had people say that getting the shot was like they didn't notice it. It was fine, no big deal. I've had others say that they were basically sick as a dog for a couple of days. There are some people that are still suffering pains from it. Like several weeks after getting it, they're still having muscle pains and everything. Like, okay, this isn't painting a good light for this shot. If you've... See, this is the crazy thing. If you can confirm that you've caught the virus in the past, you don't need the vaccine. I think the reason some people are pushing for it, even if you've already got the virus previously, is because early on, even now, they're not 100% sure if the test is accurate. Looking at the tests that they use, the PCR tests, they are not 100% accurate. Well, I think if they've already gotten the shot, they can't do it now. But
Outrider, this is Kang Young Soo.
you could go and get an antibodies test
I will be handling your induction.
to see if
Induction?
you did catch it
As I
previously.
told Skurlock, we're just passing through.
Skurlock has no say in who stays or leaves. I'm in command of the camp security.
Sure, but this camp wouldn't exist
See, that's
without
okay.
Skurlock
That's
and
the
his
that's the
vaccine.
that's the biggest thing, right?
Skurlock wouldn't exist without my soldiers.
There are
Can I
people
do anything
that
for you?
It pleases me.
tested positive
You won't be here long.
with the PCR tests because they are at the beginning. The WHO have since changed their testing protocol, and this was commented on quite a bit by people in the industry, saying that the PCR tests are not accurate enough. The way that you're using them is too broad. It's going to pick up the common cold, influenza, which is the normal flu, any H1N1. All of these are coronaviruses. H1N1 is still going around. It's basically blended in with the with influenza, with the flu. So all of these will trigger on a PCR test if you are using a broad enough search, right? At the beginning, they were using such a broad search that literally any of these viruses would be picked up, and they were counting them as COVID. So the numbers of confirmed COVID cases could be, I'm not saying 100%, could be vastly skewed. We don't know. It could be way over, it could be way under. And then on top of that, of these people that have quote unquote confirmed cases, several of them only experienced mild cold-like symptoms. They never experienced anything worse. And then there are people that had they had possibly the worst flu they've ever had in their life sort of situation. So if you look at the numbers for like flu cases reported in 2020, it's next to zero. It's negligible. I believe it. I honestly believe this is because a lot of them were reported as COVID instead. Now the WHO has since changed their methodology on confirming COVID cases, at least in their standard. Each country is going to be different. But the WHO now require 2 tests and to be showing symptoms. So you need to have the PCR test, you need to have a blood test to show antibodies if the virus is actually there, and symptoms in order to be counted as a confirmed case, which it makes it insane. No, I want this one. It makes the case count significantly different. I don't know if that's the right way. Honestly, I want to get the... I don't know if they're available in Canada yet. I don't know how accurate they are. Well, that's the issue. That's what I'm saying is we don't know if... And then there's the whole debate on asymptomatic spread, which it goes back and forth depending on which study you read or which doctor you talk to. We don't know if those asymptomatic cases where they came back with a positive test was actually COVID or not, or how many of them were. Because you can't just exactly go back and because the tests have degraded by now, the samples have degraded by now, and no one is certain of anything. Right? Like it is so confusing. I try to get in as much information as I can, but all of it, there's so much of it that just contradicts each other. Like from the same source, the same organization, the same group of people. And they're just contradicting itself. Like, dude. I try and follow as much of it as I can to like, I like to have an informed, at least I like to feel like my opinion is informed. So I will try and take in as much information as I possibly can. And it's just, there's so much contradicting information. That's why, like, at the end of the day, I stick by do what you feel is right to protect yourself and your family, and just hope that that's correct. Right? I don't know if they're available in Canada yet, but they have begun, or I don't know how accurate they are, as I was saying. They've begun producing at-home antibody tests, kind of like it's a blood test. You prick your finger, kind of like a insulin test. And I would like to see those more often. I'd like to do one, because you know what? I could have had it at the beginning and not even noticed it. Yeah, I'm probably going to go and talk to my doctor and see if I can get an antibodies test done. Still need to find a family doctor? What area are you in? I can't help you there. I don't know any doctors in Niagara. I know our doctor, it's one of those situations where it's like a walk-in clinic, and then the doctor, your family doctor, they take rotations for the walk-in sort of situation. Works really well. But well, here's a problem. I kind of feel bad for businesses in Niagara now that I think about it. Like, that's entirely tourist. No one's good. We usually. Oh man, that's nuts. Yeah, that's gonna be bad.
Jakub, I found the truck.
What's it look like?
Exactly as we left it?
You have something in common then. Get that oil pump, will you?
Yeah, like I could just go to the walk-in, but I can also, the good part about this is, if I go to the walk-in for something, all of my data, all my information will be available to the walk-in doctor, as well as anything that they put in will be available to my doctor. That's why I liked it. Tourism in general is not going to make any money. Like, we would...
Okay, I've got the pump from the truck.
Good. Now, hurry back. This meathead Kang hasn't stopped giving me the side eye.
This family trip that we're going on, we would normally go between Niagara Falls and Ottawa and rotate each year, but because of COVID, instead we're like going off and renting a cottage somewhere so that we can be together as a family, but still away from the public, be away from any chance of any sickness. And I remember the tourism tax and just all of the stuff that's in Niagara. Like, you get right close to the falls, right? All those restaurants are going to be having so much issue because they don't have the same traffic as they normally would. There's just so much stuff. Like, they just built, not just, but it was recent. They built the that go-kart track, the multi-layered go-kart track.
Screw till they push back, then loosen a little. You forget everything I taught you.
Taught me? You think you taught me anything, old man? Unbelievable.
Feisty. She definitely got her temper from you.
Looks like we're taking a break. I guess you've earned the right to hear the full story. So, a long time ago, before this shitty planet, before we even left Earth, I was flying workers to the Caravel Orbit Station. The flames started to surround me, and I tried to find an exit. And that's when I tripped, and I saw this damn pregnant woman lying under the rubble. I was able to save both of us. Well, three.
Hold on. You were there during the Caravel disaster?
All the survivors of the Caravel were given a free ticket aboard the brand new Flores, and I met her again. Right here, in Trenchtown. Her child was born. It was a girl. And she named her Chana. That little brat was only 6 when she saw her mother killed right in front of her.
So you raised her?
Go on. The truck isn't going to fix itself.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a ghost town. They need to time the casino to open once all lockdown... Okay, even if all lockdown restrictions are lifted,
that was a
right?
sweet story back there, but it still doesn't explain why Chana hates your guts.
Why do you think? I didn't ask to be a father in a shithole like this. You know what the survival rate is for kids? But turned out I was wrong. Little girl managed to grow up after all.
Who knows? Maybe you did her a favor. If you hadn't been such a bastard, she wouldn't have gotten tough enough to survive.
Yeah, you go and tell her that. She'll love you for it.
All right. Sorry, I was letting them talk. Any kind of tourist or in a interaction situation is going to be hurting for a while until people can truly transition back to being normal. Pickering Casino is going to be nuts, though. I'm waiting for them to start hiring again.
We heard it screams for miles. How did you do it?
I hunted it. I found it. I went medieval on its ass.
You... What?
I went It refers to periods of Earth's history where there were knights and dragons. No? Never mind.
We couldn't scrape together much, but it's all for you.
That's insane. Because my blighted round inflicts toxic lead. Like, between the two, between the one that, that's insane.
You earned that reward. And the respect of some good people.
Like, seriously. I really wanted that gun, but holy shit. Automatic. I don't like automatic. Bolt action. There's that on. Just put on the highest level of stuff for now. Do I still have it? Additional mag. No. There is a blighted rounds modifier that we're one on each foot. No, it's gonna be crazy. All right, I'm gonna go back. Okay. Once it loads. Run over here. Let's get rid of everything. All my trash. No, stop. No.
This Dr. Skurlock.
I wish
What
this
he's
menu
managed
was
to
better.
achieve with-
Just let me have a table or something where I can go upgrade my gear. Fuck. All right. Lighted rounds. This one here. Well, the skill's active. Killing shots grant you extra bullets in your mag. And then killing enemies inflicted with toxic will instantly replenish mag ammo. So between the two, I get 70% of my mag back. That's badass. And now I've got two. I've got an open slot here. Killing enemies while aimed down sight, which I almost exclusively do. This one, no, I need to change the variant of it. I don't want suppressing, I want standard. Because both the stabilizing and suppressing reduce the damage. I want as much damage coming out of that as possible.
This isn't gonna take the weight.
I can think of 1,000.
You seen my wife? She was watching the gate. Can't find her. If not for the war, how long do you think?
Channa, Jakob told me what happened between you.
Huh. Did he tell you how my mother died?
I'm sorry. No kid should have to see that.
Even better. I saw it twice. The first time in a vision. You know, I tracked down Jakob. Begged him to come back. 'Cause he wasn't there in the vision when she died. I thought, if he was there, maybe it wouldn't come true. But Jakob doesn't listen to anything I say.
We were all mad to enter the forest. What's your excuse?
Outrider, if I may, as an altered, you are not allowed to join our ceremony due to scientific complexity. But rest assured, your presence in our humble camp is appreciated. I personally oversaw preparations for your private hut. There's a place to rest, food, even a bottle of something special. You'll find it by the stairs to the ceremony tent.
Few make it out this far alive. Even less mean to keep going. What is it you're looking for, friend?
I'm not your friend.
You don't know what's out there. There are things I could tell you. Things I could warn you about, but you would not believe these things.
And what makes you so sure?
Because the things I've seen, even I do not believe them.
That was Skurlock's little ceremony? How was it?
It was weird. Bunch of rambling speeches about brotherhood. We all picked stones from a basket. And hey, there was music and free drugs, so not all bad.
Where's Zahidi?
Went off with Skurlock talking some science mumbo-jumbo. Well, he'll be back.
No, he won't. Your friend picked the black stone.
What are you talking about?
They're taking him to the facility. Get me out of here. I'll lead you.
I think that might just be his voice. It does kind of sound like they slowed his voice, like they slowed the audio to lower it, but I think that could also be
Zahidi,
just his
where
voice.
Are you? Zahidi, do you copy? Shit.
These people. You would think escaping the war would have given...
Let's go save Zahidi.
Hey, boss, did we really have to break...
Skurlock makes his antidote here. Very few know what goes on inside.
And how do you?
I used to help him make it. Until he took a friend of mine prisoner.
If I was Bailey, I'd be getting nervous. She's real close, nervous.
I don't remember anyone in the camp mentioning a fort hidden in the woods. Weird thing to keep quiet.
You don't have to go in there. Zahidi's my job. I'm supposed to fucking keep him alive. You wanna go and talk?
There's laboratory here, but it's Kang and his soldiers who run this stronghold. They will not welcome you kindly.
Just tell me what they want with Zahidi.
Nothing good. You need to hurry before it's too late.
Okay. So I'm missing 7 journal entries here. Something beyond that.
Hey, how you doing? I'd like to see Dr. Zahidi. Please.
This facility is off limits! You will not get a second warning!
One second. I started playing a 30-second game on my phone. Obviously, 30 seconds was too long.
Sound the alarm! We're under attack!
It's the Alters. Don't let them reach Skurlock! Shield Skurlock! We have to protect the antidote!
Don't hide.
Please, Outrider, turn back. I promise you, all things have been considered and weighed for the benefit of all. I have created a place of peace and equality where only a few must die
Popping
so many
heads.
can live. How many of our people will you kill to save your one man?
I will kill anyone that stands in my way.
Tiago, where's Skurlock's lab?
Look for the stairs leading up to Skurlock's hut. He'll be holding your friend there.
I am looking around. It is ridiculous how much power this fucking gun has. This character as a whole. It pierces armor as well, so it's ridiculously powerful. When I had blighted shots up, it pierces armor. Successful like hits spread the toxin to other targets. I deal bonus damage to toxic targets. Everything just compounds on top of each other. It's amazing. The combo works so fucking well. Like that guy that was rushing me there, the warden, he when I did this on the Pyromancer, he killed me twice. Like, just took me out twice, and I couldn't handle it. I couldn't deal enough damage. I was playing my Pyromancer wrong, by the way. I've come to the conclusion that I've been playing that character wrong entirely. I was trying to use guns too much. I should have been using his skills more. Because the way that I had it, or her skills more, the way that I had it set up, spec'd out, it was very much more of a skill build than a weapon build. All right, I've covered basically all the ground in here.
People. That's what they injected us with. He needed bone marrow for the antidote to work. All those people who escaped the war came here to die instead. And I was next.
You think that was easy for me, Doctor? It's random. It has to be.
Except for you. Saved from your own lottery, I suppose. How convenient.
I create the antidote. I keep us alive.
How many exactly have you sacrificed for your little utopia?
I am not a monster. I carry the burden. A few must be sacrificed so many can live. Ah! Ah! What are you going to choose? Who lives and dies?
I don't hide behind a basket of stones. When I kill a man, he knows it was me.
No.
Take as much as you can carry.
You didn't have to kill him. He was a man of science. There's so few of us left.
He was a self-righteous murderer.
What does that make me, then? His antidote, God help me, we're still gonna use it.
You haven't yet seen anything. Oh, August.
Oh my God. Is that?
A native of Enoch. I found August out there, lost and alone. Tried to give shelter. But Skurlock only saw a specimen to experiment on.
This changes everything.
Please. No more.
He can talk.
Osgood, please.
August, it's all right. They're not like the others. They're friends.
Friend? Thiago.
Okay, you're free now. Go home.
They got Skurlock! Alert Kang!
Get Dr. Zahidi back to my truck. Your alien friend just disappeared.
August does not disappear, so much as move in ways we cannot perceive. We need to get out of here. I know a back exit through the caves that can lead us out to safety.
Get Zahidi out safe. I'm going back out the front door.
This is the back way, and I can't go that way. Because there's... I can see it.
Jakub, I got Zahidi out. He's on his way to you.
You fucker. Fuck you. Just die. Like, I don't have to crit on a standard enemy to kill them.
I should have left your companions to rot in their bile. But Skurlock wanted them saved. And look where it got him. I won't be making the same mistake. I will hunt you down and take back the nature you stole. That's a promise. And Kang keeps his word.
Good. I won't have to worry about chasing after you.
Oh. Fuck you. Done.
Outrider, we made it out to the convoy. Your new friend
Oh,
knows
that's
this area very
brutal.
well. I think he can be trusted.
We are ready to go. Or should we see if anyone else out there wants to kidnap Zahidi first?
Funny. I'm on my way.
eBay tracking page probably not good. No, that's a bad idea. Constantly refreshing any tracking page is it's bad for your mental health. So much armor! That, like, I unloaded, I don't know, 120 rounds into him, and I completely refilled my ammo from that. You've got a new one. See if it's better. It is significantly better. Ricochet is... Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's oh my god. Switch out vulnerability bullets for the golem. World where a single bullet can make 3 people explode and people can hurl fireballs. Some people decide to use a pair of garden tools. Yes! The berserkers decide to use 2 knives instead. It makes all the sense.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Not everyone is an altered either. Alters are the ones that get to throw fireballs. Man-eater. I am entirely unfazed. I have an armor class of like I have a 70% bullet reduction, which is insane. Yeah, the altered would have an excuse for melee. I mean, the altered can't die, so why not run around with... Well, okay, they can die, but it is incredibly difficult to kill them. The altered are incredibly difficult to take out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's the pathway that I was on before, and that's where... All right, I got the... Got it. And I heal for every bullet that hits, by the way. Incredibly difficult to kill, but still killable? Yeah, kind of. It's basically like under normal circumstances, and under normal circumstances will regenerate and heal. Like you have to do so much damage to the body that it can't. Like everything is dead. Everything's gone. Wow, that actually has a very short cooldown. I am looking around for the I don't see any. I have a few bounties to claim now. Well, which is pretty badass. While we're here, I can get rid of... The only guns I really don't like in this game are the shotguns. They don't work very well. That on. And it's really cool because everything works on percentages. So as your firepower goes up, it's a percent damage increase. Why do I have minus anomaly power? That doesn't make any sense. Why do I have a minus anomaly power? That's weird.
Outrider, I can't thank you enough. If you hadn't come I mean, I hate to think. But I wish it hadn't ended that way.
I want to keep Ricochet, but I want to grab Golem. No, on the second slot.
I take it you're here for a reason?
Our camp's beginning to panic. Nobody will be mourning Skurlock, but without the antidote, we're not going to be able to last it long.
There's a large stash in the lab. We only took what we needed.
I know it's there. I assisted Dr. Skurlock in his work. What's there won't last long. There may be something we can do that the doctor would have never been willing to risk. For so long, our only contact with those beyond the forest was deceit and death. You understand that the antidote requires a steady supply of human flesh. But there's one thing that they have in steady supply beyond the forest. It's
The dead. You're proposing a trade?
bodies of dead soldiers. We harvest their spinal fluid, and in return, we share the antidote.
There are those who'll never forgive what you've been a part of.
I know. But if we share what we make, maybe we can start to make amends. There is still one problem, though. The sap of the toka tree. It's the hardest ingredient to obtain. Tiago used to be the only one capable of it. But now that he's part of your party...
Well, this should be interesting.
I wouldn't have asked you to harvest that sap if there was another way. There's no... Tiago said he would help you find the Tuca tree. We really can't waste any time.
I am missing only a handful of ingredients, or a handful of items.
I'm not saying anyone will miss him, but... we're in trouble. Outrider. Got a minute? Well, maybe...
Tiago, I hear you gathered the sap of some tree to help Skurlock make his antidote.
Not just any tree, the Tuca tree. Forest. Where it dwells, the creatures of the gather in great number, almost as if they're protecting it. Search beyond the stronghold, my friend. You'll know the Tuca tree by its shiny blue sap.
It's a stabilizing gun right now. I want to take that off. Swap variant. I want standard. Because the stabilizing reduces damage but increases your accuracy. Suppressing increases magazine size but lowers rounds per minute and damage. Standard just increases the damage back up to what it's supposed to be. It gives me a proper magazine. Yes, maximum pew pew. I could have like 225 rounds in a mag if I needed it, but
Well, this should be... Might as well put my skills to good use.
Maximum pew pew. Get as much stopping power behind each bullet. I don't see any extra stuff here. I'm hunting mold. I thought that was mold fang. All right then. Enter his nest. Oh, look at that. I had to reload. Oh, I don't have armor piercing anymore. I need to change my equipment around so that mod my toxic turret, my decay turret, does frost damage instead of toxic damage. So it'll freeze things. Automatic? Yeah. I don't like the automatic shotguns. Or the automatic sniper rifles. All those. Oh.
Outrider, I can't thank you enough. If you hadn't come...
How many more do I need? 4. Fuck. Yeah, so incredibly high RPM. I hate the burst fire. Oh my god, I hate the burst fire. Why is there a check mark there? I have to go back to Trenchtown and turn all this shit in. Oh. Fuck, that's awesome. Oh man. This is badass. The actual bullet damage individually is not that much higher than what the machine gun was, but it has, or the LMG, but it has a much higher fire rate, so more rounds per minute. It also fireworks. The shots create an explosion, dealing 2,000 damage to everything within 6 meters every 3 seconds. So it has the potential to deal significantly more damage. There are certain modifiers that will cause damage every second. So it's like every third or fourth round will deal a massive burst of damage. It is they're amazing mods to have for when you are fighting bosses. They're like the best mods to have on your gun when you're fighting a boss. Because the on-kill ones don't apply when you're fighting a single enemy, right? downside to this class, the one thing that I really liked about the Pyromancer was you could hit literally everything on the map with one of your skills. And if you stack your stuff to reinforce that skill, then it's no problem. You just hit everything on the map and it'll eventually will kill literally everything.
Here's some blue sap, but Juno will need more. Tiago, you gathered this sap for Skurlock's antidote, even knowing the other ingredients.
I either brought the sap, or I fought and killed for Kang. I believe it to be the lesser evil.
So how'd you end up in their cage?
Through August, I came to see every soul we had sacrificed to save ourselves. I could no longer bring myself to be part of it. I vowed to rescue August and escape.
I guess that vow didn't work out so well.
Until now. Until you, friend.
So, Tiago, what exactly made you such an expert on this thing?
The Tuca tree's sap. It has profound hallucinogenic qualities. I believe it is a portal to the very soul of this planet. I was the only one who could ingest it and stay sane. And when I did, the creatures of the forest let me pass.
You're just making this up as you go, aren't you?
You will have to see for yourself.
Nah, don't think I'll be attempting the electric Kool-Aid method. I've already been altered enough, thanks.
You know, I should eat the sap. I think you should. I was just about to say that. You know, I kind of want to try it because I'm not gonna die. I'm an altered. I went into a volcano and killed a fucking lava spider.
Thank you. Things are gonna change around here. We couldn't have done it without you.
I have all these mods, all those mods, so I don't really care, and nothing is an upgrade. But shard-wise, do I need max health shards, long-range shards, or stasis power shards? Can I see how many shards I have? No, I can't. Let's get the long-range shards.
Between the Tuca tree sap you collected and excess spinal fluid from the front lines, we should be able to finally produce enough antidote to share.
That's the next step in terms of crafting. I haven't done a whole lot of it, as I'm still at the point, even on my other character, I'm still at the point in time where I'm swapping out equipment too often to make it like worthwhile to really soup something up. Is this bolt? No, grab that one because they're all automatic. No scope, but it has a higher crit multiplier and it does only slightly less damage. Killing enemies affected with bleed, but they're oh, they both suck. All right, whatever. No, I think I'm gonna keep those. Shards are used to raise the attributes of an item. So I can spend 90 shards of like weapon life shards to increase my life leech, my weapon life leech from 12 to 13% on this weapon. Now, percentages do actually increase it by a percentage. There's no number behind it. So this means 12% of the damage dealt by this weapon will give me back to me life leech. However, this will only apply when that weapon is active. 13% when this one is active, sort of thing, right? Healing received does not stack with life leech. Healing received is only like activated skills or direct heals from other people. But it's really, really cool system. This has already been raised once because that's what it was on the item, but I can spend the shards to increase it, and it lists all the shards here. And the item, when it has the shard beside it, when you break it down, that's the shard you're going to get from that item. I don't need this Tools of Destruct. I don't need the melee skill damage. But I will take the 30%. Oh, no. There we go. There's a lot of customization options. So it's really cool. You can even level up the equipment if it gets below level cap, but that takes titanium for epic items. And can I even level? I don't think I can level up. It can It can only be, you can only use level up on blue, purple, and orange items. So epic, or rare, epic, and legendary. But you can improve the rarity. And then to level it up, a rare item is iron. Need a calculator. Well, you can do both. Right? I can level them all up individually. It just can only be leveled up 6 times on this item. As far as I know, you can do them all. I haven't tried it yet because I don't see a point in doing it yet when I'm going to be replacing the equipment. Yeah, let's go back to Trench Town.
Chana's visions. Are they real?
Her and her fucking visions. You know, I have visions all the time, too. I have visions of whores sucking my Long John Silver, but it never happens. Son.
Fucking hell, Jakob.
What the hell did you see in there? Huh? A real alien?
I'm supposed to be impressed you saw an alien? Is it true? You met some kind of native and it disappeared.
Is he not with me yet? I thought Tiago was supposed to be with me now.
Boss, I could have told you how.
Ooh, new quests.
There's two kinds of people I trust.
New hunt quests that I had to go back and do.
And scientists. And Skurlock was both. What the hell did you see in there?
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything... Is this soil from Earth? Whoever brought this had a hard time letting go. This might be the only real piece of home we have left now. Boarding the Flores wasn't a guarantee of survival, you know. After what happened to the Caravel, some decided to stay on Earth and not chase some dream of interstellar colonization. Maybe they had the last laugh. At least they didn't have to waste all that time on hope.
Pretty sure I have that, but I also want the long range damage.
Took everything I had left.
What about your daughter? Can she help you?
They took her too.
Hey, zombie. I have 4 more ads to watch than I can see the stream. Why is it playing so many ads for when you just... Like when you first join the stream? That's weird.
Watch where you're going, friend. This is the last place.
Yeah, Tiego's stand is here, but he's not actually here. I have a new trust here called Life's Treasure. I'm gonna go here and kill... Alright, yeah, we're gonna go here and kill the Hornet, and then go back to Trench Town and turn all this stuff in. Oh, I love the game. The game's a lot of fun. There are still issues. Matchmaking still sucks. Servers have connection issues. It can be a little grindy, but I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a blast. Yeah, I can't see the HUD. It's not like I use a skill and the item doesn't appear. Like my turret here will randomly fall through the earth. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of little issues, but they're not enough to break the game for me. They're not enough to completely ruin the experience. It's fun. I don't... There are a lot of people shitting on it, and like, there's a lot of things to be upset about, but it's not nearly as bad as what some people are saying. It's not nearly as bad as what some people are saying. At least in my opinion. Is it a buy right now? Maybe not. If people want to hold off and wait for a sale, that'll work. That's fine. Is it worth the $80? I've had enough fun and enjoyment out of it to be worth it, in my opinion. I've spent 40 hours on the game already. Canadian. 80 Canadian. Yeah, a standard price game for Canadians is $80. I know standard price for the US is 60, but that's exchange for you. Anyway, is it worth the price? I think so. For me, I'm having a lot of fun with it, even with a little bit of bugs. I really like this story. I have finished it. I'm not going to spoil anything. I have finished the story on my first character, even though I'm having so much more fun playing the Technomancer. The Pyromancer was so difficult. It sucked. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. I think it's worth the money. It may not be worth the money for everybody. So if people want to wait, pick it up on a sale or something, I won't disagree with that. Oh, I don't actually need any... Yeah, I've got all the journal entries here. So I don't need to run around and look for shit. I can just kill! What level are you? Oh, I just got to the last boss in the second town. Yeah, even this character's quite a bit farther than that. But this character, the Technomancer, is incredibly powerful. If you're going to be playing through the game solo, I highly recommend the Technomancer. It's probably playing the game on easy mode. Not gonna lie. Because I heal by shooting things. Oh, okay, yeah. What character are you playing? What class?
Boss, did we really have to bring Corrigan's little bird with us? Ugh, she give me...
That's Simon.
Nobody cares one bit about an old...
Oh, who's that? Pablo, is that you?
No, I'm not Pablo.
Forgive me, dear. I'm Atta. The world is hard and the day cruel. I've had some visitors recently who left me rather worse for the wear. You look cold. Can I give you something?
No, I was just...
Nonsense! I have some warm broth in the pot. Let me get you a cup.
Warm broth sounds good.
Here you go. Pay attention for the bones, dear. Broth will warm the soul, but a little bone can kill you. Hmm? And isn't that just life? Right there.
Something seems wrong about this character.
These visitors, they giving you trouble?
A young couple, deserters from the war. The young dear was pregnant. And what could I do? Leave them out in the cold? No, I hid them from the authorities. I took the risks. And like they always say, old Atta is too gentle for her own good. They stole from me. They took my ring, my pendant, the last things I had from Earth. Gifts from my dear late husband. I don't want them harmed. All I care about is what they stole. I would give everything I have in return.
All right, take it back.
Why
I like
not?
this character.
I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, she is super sus.
Heard Graybeard got hurt bad. Where'd you get the cool gun? Why are you here? You have never...
Watch it! Don't step on the vomit.
Absolute maniac, someone caring nice makes me work. Yeah. You get, like, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
That'll do nicely.
Okay, just got new pants.
That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. You know what? Look, it's okay. If you're scared and you don't want to face that target, I totally get it.
Now
I've
that we
been
got
scared,
this new
man.
altered fighting, seems everyone's forgotten about Seth.
You have a natural aptitude for the nefarious arts.
I wish it would indicate which mods I already have on things. Like I'm pretty sure I have all the tier 1 mods for guns.
Pleasure doing business.
I don't know if I have Brain Eater.
You never let Ujio down. In the future, I'm sure there'll be more work for a person with your superior skills.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to come around.
It's too much.
I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altar. Trenchtown looks like it's hanging by a thread. But I guess this place has always looked like that. Glad you're all right, Outrider.
That can... Okay, this one you see. This one needs to change to toxic lead. What I'm going to do, because the tier 2 mods and tier 3 mods are so vast, I'm going to write down which ones I currently have. Oh, I don't have improved Ashen Bullets. I've got all the tier 1 stuff, but I don't have improved Ashen Bullets, which is there. Do I have Fusion Blast? Yes, I do have Fusion. There. All right. So before I continue, I'm going to take a short break, grab a coffee, run an ad, use the restroom. I suggest everyone does the same. Well, use the restroom, grab a drink, get some food. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy the music. Thanks for watching. And if you don't stick around, that's fine. I'm cool with it. I'll still be here when I get back. Anyway, enjoy the music. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Hey, we're back. Pause that music. There we go. We're gonna move on. Everything up until Outriders Legacy. Let's do that. This is just a recap quest. This is a really interesting quest because it's following the life of Tanner's grandchild. Tanner is the character right at the beginning of the game, through the prologue, and even in the demo. It's literally the first chapter. He's the first guy you really get a story of. That's when I learned that this game is going to have no issues just completely murdering every character you care about.
Hey, Doc. I never exactly thanked you for pulling me out of cryo.
I wasn't convinced you felt I had done you a favor.
Well, I guess I prefer being conscious, regardless of the circumstances.
Not everyone would agree. But you do seem particularly well suited to these times, Outrider.
What exactly were you and Jane doing out there anyway, when you found me?
Scavenging tech in the old ruins. I honestly thought I'd scoured half the planet, but I had recently found an old notebook of my father's. In it, he described those first months on the Flores floating over Enoch. How the landing had been delayed, and the anxiety about sending the Outriders down.
Anxiety? What do you mean? Outriders were always meant to go down first.
Yes, but if, as it turned out, the planet didn't end up proving exactly habitable, there was no plan to get you back up to the Flores. You were sent on a one-way trip.
Yeah, they never told us that part. But it's not surprising. And shit, that explains why Maxwell was calling in the green light no matter what.
Anyway, I'd never heard the story. And it suddenly occurred to me, this Maxwell who called in the green light, he must have had a way to contact the Flores. An uplink. There had to be an uplink on this first drop pod, and if I could find it...
And you did. Your briefcase. That's Maxwell's uplink in there. The world's last hope. How fucking poetic.
Fucking Maxwell. Maxwell's the guy at the beginning of the game that kills Tanner.
Jack Tanner's daughter, Sarah, took his place and was left of the Outriders.
She was one of the few that fought back when the ECA had the Outriders court-martialed. She saved many Outriders' lives. But she disappeared after that, didn't leave a trace.
Seems this bunker's where she ended up. Her last entry says she walked off into the forest in search of her husband and son.
By herself? She could have been hoping to survive.
None of us came into this hoping to survive. If anything, she died doing what the Outriders were meant to do. Pushing into the unknown. Past the frontier. Finishing her tour of duty on her feet, as the Outriders used to say.
You bunch really did come from a different time.
Dum-dum bullets. Increases assault weapon damage. So I need to put the change it. A quality of life change I would like to see is allow for fast travel to go between regions. Instead of requiring that I go back to the camp where the convoy is and then move the convoy, allow me to fast travel between regions and the convoy will just be smart enough to move. Would save a fuckload of time.
The,
Always have to be so surly. He's putting a real negative energy over this expedition. Between what most of the Outriders faced and being stuck in a hole in the ground like these Outriders, seems like you got the best deal sleeping through it all. Sorry, too soon? Just, I hope you won't be gone too long, Outrider. There were some roars of rather frightening creatures from over just yonder. I'll admit, I'm dying to know what those Outriders could have been up to out here. What was worth all the trouble to dig themselves into a hole like this? My God. We'll have to report this to Gutman.
Can't believe we've been next to an alien civilization all these years.
In this case, aren't we the aliens?
Yes.
These ruins are ancient. If beings like the ones we saw sent the signal, it wasn't from here.
Are you sure we're still heading in the right direction?
Honestly, Outrider, I don't know. But if you can get a receiver above this tree line, we should be close enough to pick up the trail again.
I know of a structure. Give me a radio, I can guide you.
This place has got to have something Corrigan would be happy with. It's like buried treasure.
Ready whenever you are.
Interesting friend you made. How'd that happen?
Fate, perhaps. I stumbled upon August while exploring the forest. Lost and alone. Yet with eyes that could see my soul. August ran at first, but got cornered by a beast. I was there as a savior. As if preordained. August wasn't so afraid of me after that.
Are there others?
August is the only one I've seen. We taught each other the little we could of language. But Skurlock didn't take long to find us.
I gotta know. August is a... he? Or she?
I'm not sure myself.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that the other
Just imagine, if there are more natives
journal entries back in the other areas are not there yet.
Hey, Outrider.
Because they're in areas that I can't get to yet. Oh, there's only one here and I already got it. Sick.
He's not the worst one you've invited on board. But no more, okay? The truck's full and I'm not a tax.
Whoa. That thing's definitely breaking the laws of physics. Maybe an anomaly storm got it floating like that.
Maybe. I don't think so.
There is a monument in these ruins that stands above the forest. Follow the trail. You will see it through the canopy. It was in these ruins I found August. After Skurlock found out, Kang had fighters stationed here, hoping he'd catch more natives. His people may still be lurking here.
Right now, I'd bet Kang's more interested in finding us. Your alien friend, August? If this is where you found him, maybe he'll turn up around here again. Though if he can turn invisible, may not be so easy to spot him.
If August wants to be found, August will find us. It took a long time for August to trust me. But after what Skurlock did, I could not say what August might be thinking anymore.
That name, August. Where does it come from, anyway?
It is closest to how the name sounds in August's native tongue. Something like Acht.
I'm letting them finish the conversation before we move on, just in case it interrupts it. I don't want to do that.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Much better. So just give me 1 second. My shoulder's locking up. I gotta stretch it out. Okay. Feels better. Oh, did I not? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't fucking capture the area yet. I'm a dumbass. I should have captured it before.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
A lot of side areas here that... Here, here, and here. Huh. Ah. Scuzzy.
What do you know about these ruins, Tiago?
I believe they were built by August's ancestors. They've been abandoned for a long time. I do not know what happened to them.
Do you know what happened to August's people? Are there more of them?
I have asked August many times. My questions are not understood, or August is avoiding them.
There's the monument up ahead. I need to get the receiver out there.
Oh, that is awesome.
Outrider, these ruins are incredible. I had the time to study them. Perhaps when we come back this way.
Well, if we come back.
So much fucking power.
Zahidi? I got a direction. But there's a big storm brewing. Warn the others. We need to find shelter. In there!
August, you came back.
What exactly is your friend doing?
Bailey! Fuck! Look at this fucking thing! It's making the fucking storm!
No, wait. It's not what you think. August can channel it, control it. Look, August is helping us.
No shit!
Bailey, you need to stand down.
No, I don't think so. Think maybe I've gone far enough on your little death march. Think I'm going back to Corrigan and taking this freak with me. Come here! Ah! 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 So this is what it feels like.
Bailey, be careful. You don't know what this energy could do to you.
Oh no. Go. Go! Really? You don't want to do this?
You could not be more wrong, freak.
Bailey, I don't know how you just went from 0 to altered, but why don't you calm down and let Dr. Zahidi examine you?
Nah, I think I'm gonna have a little fun with this.
Bailey, you need to listen to me. Bullshit! You think just because you have all that power you can boss me around? Well, not anymore.
I do believe I can. I mean, I am kind of kicking your ass right now. Oh my god, so much fucking easier.
No! You don't win this! No! Why is it going away? No! No, wait! Wait! No! No! No!
She's breathing, but her spinal cord's most likely severed. If she survives, she'll never walk again.
Good. She can watch the monsters eat her liver. Let's go.
No reason to leave her to suffer.
No! I don't care what she's done. We need to bring her. I will take care of her personally. I would do the same for any of you.
Really?
Okay. Now the no bullshit version.
My vision of the meadow. I've been seeing more of it. Bailey's in it. How's it supposed to come true if she's not with us?
In your vision. Is everyone there? How?
I don't know.
Have you told him?
He doesn't listen to anything I say.
Hey, Jakob. We need to talk. I don't know how to say this, but this could turn ugly for some of us.
Whatever you're rambling about, forget it. I need to get the truck ready.
Yeah, but just listen.
What? We die here, there? What's the difference? Hell, we should both be dead 100 times over. Every minute we are still breathing is already a bonus. So shut up about it, yeah?
Hi, August. Can't talk to you.
I'm glad to have Dr. Zahidi back safe with us. He really is a good man. I haven't met many.
Any theories on what August did in that temple?
Still formulating. But
Was he-
even if I had one, there's no way I could replicate...
Wait. Don't look at me. I got nothing.
Not true. You're more like August than you are like any of us. Your powers, they may manifest in more violent ways, but there's no doubt you have a certain control over the anomaly.
You're thinking I can turn on that big obelisk thing like August did?
No, but whatever Bailey did seems to have damaged it, but there must be more obelisks out there in the ruins. Perhaps you could find them.
Sure.
I'll try. But no promises.
Tiago believes the native comes from this place. But what could have happened to the rest of them? Could the anomaly have driven them extinct? Or maybe they migrated somewhere beyond its reach?
I haven't been there yet, though, have I? Oh, there's obelisks. Okay, so I think this quest might involve all three of them.
At the very least, when you find that obelisk, it'll be worth seeing how your powers might interact with it.
You're assuming a good interaction.
Well, one of us has to be an optimist.
There's an obelisk. Kang spiders are hogging it all to themselves. Hardly seems fair. I think they got the message. Guess I try satisfying Zahidi's curiosity.
In a second.
What happened?
It lit up, and I got blasted.
Whoa, so there was a reaction?
Yeah, but not the good kind.
You have to go searching for another one. See if you can create another reaction.
Yep, that sounds like a really bad idea to me.
Please, Outrider. It's for science.
For science? I don't understand why it's a negative. I need to go swap out shield or resistance breaker for something else.
Outrider, have you had any success locating another obelisk?
Blighted rounds. Killing gives extra ammo.
Let me know as soon as you find another obelisk. They seem to be the key to all of this.
Oh, I don't have. I have resistance breaker. Okay, good. Hmm. I need to do more damage. Because that's what that's the one that I'm getting rid of, is fireworks. So I need to have one to replace it that deals damage. That was weird. I don't know why I spawned in there. Staring at the wall, that was weird. Ooh. Oh, I'm not gonna bother gathering the iron. I'm getting more than enough from breaking shit down. Oh, hi.
There's another obelisk over here.
See if it gives you a different response than the first one.
Right after I clear out this infestation. Infestation cleared. Let's see if this rock does anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Zahidi. It's one of those giants. I don't know if I just woke him out of a snooze or somehow maybe the energy flash drew him.
Incredible. Of course, there must be some kind of connection between the anomaly and the fauna of Enoch. It must be inside all of them.
Looks like he looked different. It was blue in the face.
Try finding another stone.
What, and have Mr. Big Guy's brother show up? Doc, I'm seriously beginning to regret agreeing to this whole little series of experiments.
Please, last one, I promise. It's for...
For science. Yeah, I know.
For science!
Thank you for helping me, Outrider. Without a willing altered like you, there's no way I could understand the anomaly. Learning to control it is the only way we will ever secure a future on Enoch.
Oh, you just want to control the anomaly, huh?
I understand your cynicism, but I've seen Altered do wondrous things. Heal the sick and injured, pull hydrogen and oxygen out of thin air to create drinking water. Imagine the good that could be done if the Altered weren't embroiled in this war.
Sounds lovely, Doc, but most of the Altered I've seen, they just want to bash heads and blow shit up.
Tactical assault rifle. Ooh. Why do you have to be tactical?
Zahidi! Are you seeing this?
Everyone is. Whatever you're doing, stop.
Well, that was something. I should head back and see what Zahidi thinks. I've had my fill of obelisks.
If the Altered could take the place of August's people, could they not control the storm?
Did that light show help your theories?
I'm not sure. What we saw seems to indicate that the anomaly originates from deep within Enoch. These obelisks must be some sort of conduits, containing the energy, or releasing it. But how, I don't know. Wish my father had been here to see this. Somehow I know he'd have an answer. My father would have been able to solve this, I'm sure of it.
I have all the tier 1 stuff. I don't need to worry about that. I've got Brain Eater already. I don't know if I have this one. Okay.
With all we've seen, I've still got more questions than answers.
I only have 2 more assassination targets left to kill.
Hold up! Movement in the trees behind us, it's Kang!
Probably wants his revenge.
Ah, he can get in line.
Hey, 24. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink and grab a little bit of bite to eat because my dinner is ready. And yeah, enjoy the music, guys. I'll see you in just a little bit. Hey, we're back. As I wolf down dinner. Okay. I have a level up.
Whatever is behind that gate.
Jakob, what's your take on that, alien?
Bug-eyed Fruit Loop over there knows nothing. Watch this. Hey, Augie. It's vodka. Vodka puts hair on your chest. Hey, whoa there, careful.
Why you people come here?
We came because our world died. Didn't have anywhere else to go.
You always kill your world.
Pretty much. Crazy fucking thing, eh? I'm not gonna say I understand Sean's reasons.
You ever seen anything like it?
Can't say I have.
What do you think it is?
Well, clearly it's built from physical materials, but
Can't see it from here.
emanating an energy of some alien origin. You can't quite find the words to explain.
Maybe we're not supposed to.
Explain it?
Understand it. That energy coming off of it. I mean, don't you feel it? It's like a buzz in my whole body.
That buzz has a perfectly reasonable, rational...
Seriously. Stop trying to rationalize it. Just feel it.
Well,
That was weird. What? Don't look at me. She's a mystic.
Side quest. Oh, I need one more. Already claimed it. Never mind. Okay. I'm thinking of getting rid of Brain Eater. Oh. Okay. I'm looking at this. See if it comes up here. See this little symbol here? I think that means I already have the skill. Hey. So what I've been complaining about, it not being there, might actually be there.
Kang has followed us far enough. Time I finish this.
Kang may talk a big game, but don't count on him showing up. He'd rather leave the dirty work to his fighters.
Well, that gives me something to look forward to. I'll be back after I deal with these assholes.
That's this way. I need to find the journal entry. These guys aren't exploding like they're supposed to. I have no idea where the fuck this journal entry could be.
Sarah Tanner, you made us proud. Outrider till the end. Lahidi, I found Sarah Tanner. She made it further than any other expedition. Tough, like her dad. The final key. Time I paid that bunker one more visit. Tiago, you were right. Kang didn't show his...
Is it possible that gate is the end of the anomaly? That somehow the structure keeps it contained, and on the other side is the promised land we seek?
Doubt it.
As the old saying goes, I'm afraid to find out whether that structure was built to keep something in, or something out.
Okay, so we're gonna go back and do the oh, I want to go back and do the
Look, I know Kang's type and his guys. Mission. Left with fuck all to do but plunder and slaughter or risk turning on each other.
the legacy here. Ugh. Oh, was this a one-shotter? It is a one-shot. So it's only supposed to have one cartridge in the magazine, but no, I've got two because because I have enough plus ammo to increase it. That's awesome.
Hey, Doc. Something that's been driving me crazy. Can you explain to me how we're still able to use radios when the anomaly distorts the signal, our probes, anything long range?
That's it exactly. We're using analog shortwave radio on a high-frequency band without a lot of power, which means we can communicate over short distances. A digital signal, like the one we're tracking, has a far greater range and is less prone to interference. Still, over a large enough distance, the anomaly will distort it.
So, as long as the anomaly's around, we're stuck with analog.
Analog equipment is far more resistant to the electromagnetic fluctuations caused by the anomaly. It's one thing our forefathers on Earth did right.
Whatever they were defending, we're almost in. Zahidi, the Outriders were stockpiling weapons in this bunker. A whole damn lot of them.
How many are we?
I forgot that I jumped forward. My bad.
Well, fuck me. Zahidi. I think I'm staring at a nuke.
A thermonuclear bomb? I wonder Tanner's daughter was willing to give her life to keep that hatch closed. I think you might be very wise to close it again and throw away the keys.
Zahidi? Something's happening. The machines. They're crashing.
You need to get out of there before it explodes.
Warning. Safety controls failing. Missile launch imminent. Warning.
Okay, that's not good. What do I do?
I don't know. You think I know anything about nuclear bombs? Wait. Is there a refrigerator around?
A refrigerator?
Yeah, a fucking refrigerator. You know what a fucking refrigerator is?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, thank God. Now get inside.
What?
Get inside the refrigerator. The light will protect you.
That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
I saw it somewhere.
That's not gonna happen.
Countdown to launch initiated.
Oh, fuck.
Launch in T-minus 120.
Think. Okay.
119.
There's a slot for the key.
117.
Listen to me. You've got to move fast. You've got company. Insurgents just rushed the hatch.
113. 112.
Well, that's just great.
Missile launch in T-minus.
Shit!
8.
I'm not gonna make it!
7, 6, 5, 4,
Fuck!
3,
Mother!
2, 1. Missile launch sequence aborted. Have a nice day.
Yeah. It's over. Zahidi, you got any ideas where we might hide some keys?
Grim Morrow. Nice. Nice. Did I not do Life's Treasure? I thought I did that one. I picked it up. I guess I didn't do it.
Motherfucker's got a damned Outriders jack. There is
Watch it! Don't step on the vomit. Where'd you find those?
That'll do nicely. You know where to find. I got an empty spot on my wall just waiting for a great big old monster head.
Target.
pleasure doing. Keep up good work like this.
That sign, not normal.
The beasts are coming.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, boss. If memory serves, there's a nice joint with some good tail around the corner. Tell
I'm missing 4 in here. 4.
Seems this is the guy I've been looking for. His girlfriend can't be too far. The prize is mine. Damn.
I didn't get here in time.
Girl took off into the forest.
I don't like this level. I really don't like this level. I really don't like this level. See, because the reason I hate levels like this, it just gets at the back of my mind that I have to explore every little nook and cranny, and with all of these trees in the middle, it's a lot harder to tell when I've done that. Knowing when I'm actually done. Like, this is back at the beginning.
It's Daisy. Poor girl. The old lady took everything they had. She and I are gonna have some words.
I knew Ada was too good to be true. Oh, I got all of them. Nice. Got all journal entries.
What the hell did you see in there? Huh? A real alien?
I stuck my neck out for those two. Oh, welcome back, my dear. Care for some more warm broth?
You can stop the act now.
What's that, dear? My poor ears have failed me. I'm not sure if it's the bombs or my old age I can blame.
Cut the bullshit. You took everything they had, chased them off to their deaths, and that still wasn't enough.
Well, what do you expect? This world grinds us down, takes everything from us. I am no worse than any of them out there! Please. What do you want?
Everything you've stolen. And you're never conning anyone again, or I'll drown you in your fucking broth.
Nowadays.
None of it matters. You're all gonna die.
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling.
The beasts! The beasts are coming.
Hey, boss. If memory serves, there's a nice joint with some good tail around the corner. Tell them,
Yay.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Give me one moment. Okay. Anime! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How y'all doing? How's it going? How you doing, Anime? What you streaming today? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Nice. How far are you? And what class you playing?
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
How far are you in Outriders, and what class are you playing? I'm at a place called the Gate. Oh yeah, so you're right here. Nice. Yeah, I've completed everything as I go, therefore I don't have to go back later. As soon as it's available, I go back. I go do it. And I've beaten the game on Pyro off stream, and now I'm doing Technomancer on stream. I'm holding off Devastator to play with Miz, and I don't know if, and I'm probably gonna play Trickster with another friend, and I might end up making more characters because, as it stands, I'm enjoying it, and there's a lot of people that want to play, and I don't want to bring in a level 30 character to someone's game and like rush them through it. I'd rather them like enjoy it instead of just being carried. Because the story's good. The story's really good. I like it. I had a hell of a time in the game with Pyro, though. It was so difficult. So much harder than it is for Technomancer. Technomancers have no problems. I don't know. I've not tried yet.
I know you're still there. I can hear your whispers.
You lost?
Just passing through.
That'll get you killed around here. This place is hell.
Yeah, one's hell's another paradise. It's a strange feeling serving a higher purpose. One has a sense of dread, but also a profound sense of having been chosen.
Who are you? And what are you doing out here?
If one wants to understand this world, there's a place we must reach. But there are too many beasts, and my powers fail me. The monolith of the old ones. I need your help. You will be compensated.
When you put it that way, sure, I'll help.
The old ones had answers. Not just how it began, but how it ends. I must know how to end it.
Yeah, I haven't tried pairing with anybody yet, and because the matchmaking doesn't work, and no one has been on to play with me, so I don't know if you get downgraded. But you might get downgraded, but you have access to certain you have access to mods and weapons that you wouldn't normally have at that level, right?
What's your name, stranger?
A name isn't who I am.
I gotta call you something. So, what are you doing out here?
I'm just wandering far from inhumans.
Okay, I'll bite, wanderer.
Ooh, nice mask. Like, that is a broken monolith. How are you finding Technomancer? Are you having trouble with some of the larger bosses? I found Pyromancer was... sorry, not Technomancer. Trickster. I found Pyromancer was kind of difficult for some of the larger bosses. Because you can't really heal. As a Pyromancer, you have to kill things that were marked by your skills. Or things that are marked by your skills have to die, and healing for larger boss fights that don't have any ads was like next to impossible. I had to use a specific skill in order to heal. Oh, I don't play on World Tier 1. I play it on the highest available World Tier. Like, I'm on 12 now, so... I'm only on 12 on the Pyromancer, too.
So, girl broke your heart, and now you're out here living like a hermit, so nobody can ever hurt you again? That kind of thing?
No one hurt me. I hurt them. I hurt all of them.
Who'd you hurt?
Doesn't matter anymore. They're all gone now. I'm the only one left to remember.
If you complete everything, it levels faster. I find it doesn't level very quickly through kills, but it levels very quickly through quest completion. Oh, fuck off! Another blood morpher? I fucking hate these guys. Gotta keep running, but I slow them down with my slow ability. At least you can freeze. Yeah, that's the one upside, is I can freeze things. I'm using the... Funny thing is I'm using the decay turret with the freeze mod. Oh, is this... Yeah, I'm using the decay turret because it's more of an AoE. It's faster, and every time I throw out the decay turret, my guns get stronger. And because I keep killing or hitting criticals with when they're burning, I don't run out of ammo.
You're altered.
Is that what they call it where you come from?
Where the hell do you come from? And why did you ask for my help? You have powers, you could have just...
Be wary of your powers, Altered. They will lead you to madness. The more you feed them, the harder the darkness pulls. I no longer have the strength. Yes. Perhaps. Yes.
You can read that? Who are you?
Go back the way you came if I were you. The way forward is only death. Compensation for your troubles.
Hey, Wanderer. Do you know anything about this big gate? Or those ruins? About who built them?
If you had the answer, what would you do with it?
Satisfy my curiosity?
Curiosity is arrogance. Curiosity is what brought us here.
I'm pretty sure survival brought us here.
No. Survival is all we're left with, after our answers have turned everything else to ash.
Fuck! I like that guy, but I don't like him at the same time. All right, I'll be right back just 1 second, real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I really had to pee. God damn it, I still need one more entry. I don't know which one I'm missing either.
When Bailey wakes up, I get the feeling she'll never forgive me for saving her life.
Hmm.
Is it possible that gate is the end of the anomaly? That somehow the other side is the promised land we seek? As the old saying goes, I'm afraid to find out whether that structure was built to keep something in or something out.
Hmm. No, you know what? I'm gonna need to leave Bone Shroud, just in case I Okay. I need to find that last fucking thing. It's gonna bug me until I find it, by the way. I'm gonna find them all. I need one more journal entry for this area. Huh. Don't know where this last one is, and it's gonna bug the fuck out of me till I find it.
Outrider, let us know if you want us to join you at the gate. Where the hell could this last one be then? I'll have to look it up. Or I'll wait till I finish more and I'll look it up after.
What do we have here?
Why did that end my thingy? Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I saw that coming when I didn't have fucking blooded rounds up. Fuck. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. Fuck. This is going to become a massive issue. I'm at that point where the difficulty level of the enemies is getting high enough that my gear is starting to become an issue. This was the first fight that I had some serious... Well, no. I had serious issues with every boss fight with Pyro. Shit. Yeah. This is gonna be a problem. Now that I'm getting up into the higher world tiers, the monster level is 10 levels higher than me, and item drops are 10 levels higher. So 35. level differences, even one level at this point, is pretty big. What am I missing? Oh. I'm not using cryo turrets, so I'm not going to use that. No, I want defense. Sprinting, I don't care about sprinting. Yeah, that all just increases. They're all there to increase damage. There's that, which heals for 8 seconds whenever I heal. Can't really control that, though. Which I think is the best one I can get. Hmm. I'm gonna get this. Oh, I can't use this as a choke point? What the hell? I need a choke point. Fuck. I don't know what's freezing me. I think he's the one that's freezing me. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I've got quests I can turn. I'm gonna go turn in quests. I am getting to that point where, yeah, it's getting to the end of the game where every couple of levels makes a huge fucking difference. Because technically, these guys are level 35, and they're end game content. They're end game fighters. Like, expeditions are what the end game content is called. It's like, they're kind of like rifts. There's 15 different levels that you can play on different difficulties. And they start at level 30. Like, the enemy's difficulty starts at level 30. So the fact that I'm already fighting things that are higher level than they are makes sense. This is going to be difficult. It's going to be rough.
I'll tell you, I am not happy about having to look over my shoulder for Kang wherever we go.
Without memories of the past. Well, they sure look happy, don't they? But maybe they remind you of people you don't want to think about anymore. That's the one thing everybody on Enoch's got in common. We've all got people it hurts too much to remember. Oh well, one day soon, there won't be anyone left to remember. Least then, it won't hurt no more. Won't that be nice?
The lower level, but it's got a higher firepower rating. Or it's a lower quality, but it's got a higher firepower rating. A 4-second cooldown, though. That's ridiculous. I don't know if the pistol matters. I still have stuff to go turn in. So we're gonna go turn those in. Hopefully have enough to actually do this. This is gonna be difficult. Like, I've still got a good chunk of the game left to do. I might have to lower the difficulty. Yeah, I might have to lower the difficulty. I've still got a large chunk to do.
It's too much.
By doing everything as I go, I am leveling up much faster than
Watch it! Don't step on the vomit.
than I did the first time through.
Those monsters ain't gonna kill themselves.
Deal more damage against things inflicted by toxic.
That'll do. You know.
I am almost done there.
Pleasure doing.
Welcome to Trench Town. Try not to look people in the eyes.
Fuck. That means I just upped the level of everything that I had. Like, I can wear. That increased the max level that I can wear. Fuck me. The Anamoi are the Greek deities of the wind. It's really interesting. But this kind of sucks because now all my shit is weaker. Reset the tree.
Keep an ear to the sky. Sometimes that's all the warning you'll get.
I'm not really using anomaly power, so I'm not going to get that. But that's really nice there. Every time toxic is afflicted to an enemy, vulnerable is afflicted as well. Vulnerable. Not in there. Guides.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to come around me.
That is fixed. Vulnerable. Increases the damage received by 25% for 10 seconds. So every time I hit them with toxic, they get vulnerable.
If I sit here long,
Which means every shot, they get vulnerable with my toxic skill up. Which is awesome. That also means I can get other things. Like, can't really change any of those. There are things that, like, apply vulnerable to... or targets that are vulnerable gain or take more damage or do something, right?
Hey, boss. If memory serves, there's a nice joint with some good tail around the corner. Tell him Picasso sends his regards. Yeah, I know. I took a lot of crap about Shira, but she does have one thing going for her. She's not as crazy as Corrigan. Last time through here, I thought this place already smelled about as bad as it could get. But on Enoch...
Let's give this another shot. And if I don't do it, I call it. Because I don't want to spend all night grinding this one fight. I'm at the point where, like, I know this fight's going to be difficult, and I want to get it done, and I want to do it at this difficulty. Because that's, in my opinion, that's the right way to go about it. Okay. If the difficulty of that trash means anything, this should be a hell of a lot easier. Oh, and I got a new gun. Sometimes changing up the gun is enough. Like, that's just the way that it works out. Sometimes. Yeah. Quick rework of skills, change of weapon. It all worked out. I'm not using snipers so much right now, so I think it's a good idea. I think it was a good idea to switch my shit over to assault rifles. Snipers don't work that well against these enemies because you can't... Sorry, I bumped the mic. It's a lot harder to guarantee, quote-unquote guarantee, headshots with the amount that these guys move. Since a lot of them are charging at you. Phase 1. Think that's it? Fuck!
The way to the gate is clear. But how the hell do we open it?
Are we sure we want to? That thing looks like the gate to the next circle of hell.
That gate is all that stands between us and the source of the signal.
I am this close to changing my mind about going through that giant fucking gate.
Outrider, let us know if you want us to join you at the gate.
Okay, time to figure out how to open this thing. I'm waiting for you here.
Everything we've been hoping for is right behind this gate, but there's no obvious mechanism for opening it.
August, you must know, yes?
Lost. People.
You mean there's others like you?
Maybe.
What do you mean? You know what's out there?
Oh, come on! That's our only hope? It's the end of the goddamn world out there. What happened to a place beyond the storms, huh?
We are about to go farther than any man has ever gone before.
Well, let's go! Before I change my fucking mind. Mr. Spock. Crazy Vulcan bullshit. Look at the size of that storm.
It's coming fast. We need shelter.
I'll take the lead. Stay on me.
Well, this just gets better and better.
Okay. I'm going to take a short break here to go and grab a drink. And use the restroom. As good a time as any. Because, well, we're in a fucking desert. And we're going to move to the next section. Anyway, I will be right back. Thanks for sticking it with me, guys. I appreciate it. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy the music.
who I say I am. Inhale and exhale.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry that took so long.
Bailey's barely lucid. You need to keep her hydrated.
I'm trying, but we barely have any water left as it is.
Tahiti, you sure she'll never walk again?
It'd be a miracle if she did.
Mm-hmm.
No matter where I go, your kind get uglier and uglier.
Yeah.
I don't understand. We're getting closer to the signal. The only way it could be transmitting is if the anomaly's effects were declining. But instead, the anomaly here is worse than anything we've seen.
Could it be we're approaching something like the Eye of the Storm?
It's possible, but such an abrupt change in climate from tropical to desert, only the anomaly could cause something so dramatic. What if it's actually getting worse?
Entering the monster's nest. Ah! Fuck. Oh shit, I'm level 27.
Well, this should be it. Count me in.
Literally everything inflicts vulnerable on me now. Like my pyro is level 30, finished the game, and the pyromancer still is on world level 12. So doing the side stuff does significantly increase the world level faster than it does your level.
That cave looks promising. I found a cave. Should be big enough to bring the trucks in.
On our way. This storm is getting worse by the minute.
Looks like we may be here a while.
You need to drink, you stupid bitch.
Hey! She's waking up!
How do you feel? You've been out a few days. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't feel my legs.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Why didn't you just kill me?
Dada. My masterpiece. Dabrowski has outdone himself again. What? What did I do now? Oh. I thought my daughter wanted you to live. For God knows what reason.
Kill me? Or get on my face?
Shauna!
Is that a fire out there? Seems we're not alone. Warn the others. I'll go check it out.
Hey, journal entry done.
I remember seeing sand like this only once before.
I got a bad feeling the sand's not all we gotta worry about.
Hey, boss. If we can't even drive in these damn sandstorms.
The
No. There. Fuck. Some machine guns I don't like. Shotgun I don't like. Damn it.
Hey, boss, you gonna be long? I could use some help clearing the sand out of the truck's guts.
I can do it, old man.
Yeah? What's the catch?
No catch.
With you, there's always a catch. Then you storm off for no reason.
How about you stop acting like you know who the hell I am? And stop trying to pretend you care.
Oh, Chanishka, I know. I was a goddamn bastard when you were too young. Mostly I still am, but I'm not pretending.
Well, at least you said something. So you gonna let me help?
Sure. All right. Look, what you do is...
I know. Clean the filters so the engine doesn't choke, drain the oil, and clear out the debris.
Wow. I could almost cry.
What the fuck?
Rohan gratuik!
Whoa. What new kind of demons are you? Tiago, we're under attack. We need to barricade the cave. Tiago, do you hear me?
Guess my weapon leech isn't enough?
What the hell? Jakob! The light was an ambush. Some real uglies, they were drawing me out. Do you copy? Jakob!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Get me out of here! August!
Us do nothing. Us hide. Now friends taken.
Taken?
Yes.
They took them?
Yes.
Alive?
Yes. To eat them. Us no us take you. Hurry.
August, wait! Take this.
Us cannot. Or else like them.
Stay in the truck. I'll find them. You sure they're still alive?
Yes.
So, these brutes with guns, you've seen them before? What are they?
They're fire. Heat. Blood.
Whatever these creatures are, I don't think this is their village. They don't seem capable of building something like it. Wait, this was your home? And these brutes destroyed it? Took it over?
Yes. No.
I don't understand. What happened to your people?
All gone now.
There's nothing over here right now. Or over here. That is not fair. How are you shooting me through a wall? Fuck you. Cheaty motherfucker. I want damage link.
What the fuck?
Hey! They took Chana to the fire pits.
Get the fuck back! I'm warning you!
Fuck me.
Never stop causing me trouble, do you?
Shana! Get the others out of here! Now! Let's dance, motherfucker.
Jakob didn't deserve to die!
Jakob. Fuck.
Fuck off. Yeah, do that attack, please. You're frozen. How are you still attacking me? That was so much harder as a pyro. Holy fuck.
Outrider, we made it back to the convoy. We're waiting for you.
We got a helmet.
Yeah, I always thought the old cockroach could survive anything. My mom always told me he was the only outrider on Enoch still alive. He even escaped the wreck of the caravel back when the Earth was dying, she said. Classic. But why him? You know? What was his magic charm? I always thought it was just not giving a shit about any of it. Like it protected him. Well, I guess he finally gave a shit about something.
Well, well. Can you believe it? Turns out the old man's chair on wheels is, really practical.
It's only gonna get worse the further we go. If anybody wants to go back, do it now. But I got one mission. I'm finding that signal.
You're gonna need a driver.
Jana, just let me know when you're ready to go. There's no rush.
Hell, I'm ready. Jakob, he never believed in my...
What's this? Interesting.
Shit. She was talking.
August. Helping. I tried to say, you brought us the Outrider. You saved us. But with Jakob gone, August cannot be consoled.
Here we go. That's not bad. Hey! You're up and about.
All I wanted was to be strong. And now... it's like a bad dream.
Come on. You're still alive.
So? Tell me, what's the point?
I got no idea. But at least it's something. Chana's vision. You're in it.
She's really got you believing in that shit, hasn't she?
It doesn't matter what I believe. Whether you like it or not. You reach the end. And it's not from anybody carrying you.
Thank you for saving our asses, Outrider. I didn't deserve that.
Why am I still here?
I guess I'm glad.
Should have been me buried up there. It should have been me.
Zahidi, I found some ancient carvings. Seems like it might be some kind of hieroglyphics from August's people.
Incredible. Can you make anything out?
He's
Not really
15
my
feet away
area of
from me.
expertise.
Well, perhaps you can find more carvings around the village. If there are any you could decipher, we might learn something about their history.
Yeah, I'll look around.
He's right there. He's right there. He could have very easily just taken half a step and seen exactly what I was talking about. I didn't have to call him. Silly. All right. Give me... Why did I get all that loot? Oh, I need to... Wait a minute. I have to go back. I will be right back. I'm going to go visit the restroom and grab a glass of water. And then we just keep going. I'm not going to run out. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I'm back.
Mind your duty on your feet. I didn't know Jakob long.
Ugh.
He would be happy he stuck to that code.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Hey, Zahidi. There's some kind of alien-looking artifact here. I can feel it. Radiating energy.
Huh. I wonder if your powers could influence it in some way.
There's loot. I'm gonna go look for loot.
There's like something crazy dangerous coming from the sky. Oh, the anomaly, probably. Looks like many died. They hid in caves, maybe?
But then how could August's people have survived to build villages like this?
Beats me.
This is an incredible find. Keep looking, Outrider.
This alien thingy doesn't seem to be responding anymore.
Well, perhaps you can find more around the village. If you can stimulate more of these apparitions, we might learn the full story.
That's what I figured. They're gonna be a chain quest between the three areas because there's no reason for a hunter to be here, and I don't think I think I'm done all the bounty quests.
Zahidi, I found another artifact. It looks like the anomaly again, but I think they brought some kind of control to it. Defended themselves from it.
How? Maybe the obelisks, like in the forest.
But this shows a group of them working together, I think. It can't have been easy to do.
Could be why August collapsed back in the forest, trying to protect us from that storm all alone. See if you can find any more carvings.
The catacombs. Catacombs.
Zahidi, I've made my way into some kind of ancient burial place. Which is totally not creepy.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure no alien poltergeists are planning to jump out at you and eat you or anything.
Right. Totally wasn't worried until you said that.
Mind Mugger. Oh, but it's an automatic. Fuck. I wish we were bolt action. Holy shit, there's a lot of guys around. Fuck. Yeah, using the sniper rifle doesn't work. No, I'm not gonna use it. What the hell is hitting me so hard?
found another carving, Tahiti.
Describe it to me.
There we go.
It actually looks like a time when there was no anomaly storms, when the Pax prospered, when there was balance on Enoch.
You think they did it? They stopped the anomaly? Or is it just showing the time before?
Either way, they clearly only kept the anomaly at bay for a while, until it wiped them all out.
Just like it'll wipe us out if we fail. And there will be no one left to read our history.
All right, that's enough history hunting for me. Time to get back to trying to stay alive.
I don't know what that sound effect is, or why it's doing it. All right. Let's move to the next area, and then I think I'm going to call it for the evening.
Here. Should have been me buried up there. What the fuck?
These are our trucks, but none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible?
If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way.
No. Look closer. This isn't us.
The enemy, then?
Oh my god. Is that some kind of fuel cell? We've never seen tech this advanced before. Who the hell were they?
Whoever they were, they lost. This was a massacre.
We can't stay here.
Chana. We need to find shelter. We head for those rocks.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had fun. I'm going to call it here for the evening and just get some rest, probably. I don't know if I'm going to get to bed early or not. Probably not. But anyway, peace out. Have a good one. Love your faces. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.